I think I'm alive. Should be. Double check. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Image setup so I can read chat. It's going over here. Having two screens is pretty useful, I gotta say. Just hop straight into B-side. No, it's actually not B-side, that would be wrong. It would be farewell. Because B-sides I'm done with. But this is basically some type of B-side if you think of it. It's on the level of difficulty of B-sides. Yeah, like you think this is the final one, but nah, it's not. This is probably also not the final one. I caught the board. I like how you're required to have like, how many? 8 plus 7 hearts. That's a fair bit of hearts. 15 hearts. And there's, if you do all B-sides and no blue hearts, that is 16. Basically, you're forced to either get a fair bit of mix between the hearts. One of each heart you could get in each chapter. Well, not one of each, but like alternating heart, one blue, one red, and onwards. It's pretty mean that they don't teach you how to do this. Especially when it's locked behind like the hardest B-sides possible. I guess you know how to do this if you play the hardest B-side, in my opinion. Also, even if you know how to do it, this is not easy. Especially for me. This is way harder than dash jump. You'll be fairly precise. Apparently not too precise. You don't need to be that precise. I'm just fairly bad, I guess. That's difficult. Doing it standing still is actually not that bad. It's when you're moving, like getting the prop dash at the right place is pretty difficult. It's pretty tight if you think about it. Dash a moving wall bounce. Bit tight jump while being some sort of tech as well. So I think I need to hold jump. Can't just press it. You know, this should not be that difficult, I feel. I've done a fair bit of wall bounces in my life. A decent amount. I shouldn't be failing like this many wall jumps. Thing is, when I do, I I'm not ready for the momentum I get from it. I get blasted all the way up and a little to the right. Not ready, and I die. I think I'm gonna be here for a while. Like, why was that a bad jump? Did I not press the jump button in the right time? Was that the problem? Or was the problem just that I missed, I guess? Also, you can grab that wall for like a second. What if you can do a jump with it? Yeah, but this is difficult. This is difficult. Why was that bad? I think it's the jump. I'm doing it at the right place. But I'm holding jump too early. It doesn't work. I can't just hold jump. I need time to jump. That was bad, I guess. That was also slightly to the right. I think I'm just jumping too early. Because I think I jump right after I dash. But in this case, that doesn't work. In other cases, it has worked for me. I'm used to it, but in this case, it doesn't work. Yeah, I just delayed the jump a little. Yeah, I have to actually time the jump, which is a bit more difficult. Wasn't probably just getting used to. That's a bit difficult as well. Oh, I know about that tech now. I know about that now. I'm gonna find a use for that somehow. If you do it perfectly, you can climb on that wall right there. There's like a tiny pixel that you can jump on. But you have to be immediate about it, else you die, I think. But this is difficult. I made it though. Yeah, you can do that. If you're just quick enough, you can do that. Come on, try that, doing that now. Is it a tight jump though? Haha, I cheat. I won't count that. But like, it's kind of funny, it's possible. Also, it's easier somehow than a wall jump. Doing some pixel perfect like thing is easier than doing like the intended method here for me. Somehow. Did it again. Why is it so much easier? Doing it the like... I did it again. This is too easy now. In the wrong way. Because I'm gonna abuse that, I know that, for some nefarious thing afterwards. Yeah, I don't like the zoom, I'm gonna skip it. Next time I do beat the thing, I will just head onwards, I won't go back. Like that, that's good enough. Do I have any reason to go down here? Oh, I can't. I messed up, didn't I? Oh, but I get up here. Ah, that's what I have to do. That's difficult. I did that wrong. Yeah, but like this is the most difficult chapter now, all of a sudden. Okay, this is difficult. I have to do 3 texts in a row, and I'm good at none of them. Also, I have to... that's difficult. Doing a... what do you call it? The ground one is a fair bit easier, I'd say. But nothing too much easier. We'll get... oh, okay, this is... I'm gonna suffer. I mean, it's close. It doesn't really help me. I'm dead. You know, doing two of these in a row is already difficult, but then playing it with a wall bounce is just cynical, evil. I did that play perfectly though. Nothing else perfectly. Yeah, because I can make it up there, but that doesn't help me. I missed. You know, I wanted a challenge, but this is a bit more than just a challenge now. Because making it up there doesn't help me. I mean, this is a challenge, but this is a different challenge. I just dashed into my doom. Again. Ah, this is difficult. This is difficult. This is all of a sudden like one of the most difficult rooms now. This is... The thing is, it's hard to do quickly as well. I can't even do it slowly, and they're expecting me to do like everything in a rapid succession. That's difficult. You know, I could do this. If I'm good enough. That's pretty difficult itself. Well, the ground one would be a bit easier, but apparently not. In general, the timing is pretty difficult. I did it. But yeah, that's a tough timing. Ah, he almost did that. Like, even when I do the wall things, or these things, hyper waving or whatever it's called, I still have to actually do the wall bounce, which is pretty difficult already with speed, but doing it like after 2 hyper waves is even worse. Yeah, but why is this game so difficult? This better be like the last chapter, and this better be like the only time I use this mechanic. Or else I will like die a million times. 10k, I don't know. Even like when you have that much speed, get timing the upwards wall bounce is really difficult. You know, I wanted a challenge. I did not want a tech challenge. What was good about Celeste is the fact that it's easy. Like, it's easy to get into. The mechanics are easy, but the depth is hard. Like, is very deep. You can do a lot with it. This kind of ruins that. And by giving me like some really hard mechanics that are not easy to get into. I've gotten to the wall bounce part a couple of times. If you think about it, that's good, but also that is evil. I did it. I clearly did it. But I didn't do it, because why not? It's not just a wall bounce that's required, it's a pretty tough wall bounce. I'm sure this probably feels good to do when you're good at it. I can assume that much, but getting to that point is pretty difficult and doesn't feel good. Close. That was close to death and I still died. Why is that jump not possible? Like the other wallbounds room I could actually cheat on. This one I can't. That's a problem. I have to just do this consistently if I want to like do the wall jump or wall bounce. But doing this consistently is really difficult. It needs a lot of faith in yourself to do that consistently. And I don't have that faith in myself because I'm new to the game. I'm new to this mechanic. Not new to the game at this point. For like 30 hours. That's close. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, chaining these things are pretty difficult. Doing just one is actually difficult, I could say. And then combining that with the wall bounce, you can make that jump. So in theory, you could probably make it up there. Probably. Maybe. Jesus. I was ready, but I was too slow. They could have made that platform in the middle crumble, and they could have been pretty evil about that. But they didn't. I'll commend that much. You know, you can't do that jump. You know, making it to the wall jump is difficult enough. Was that not good enough? I think making it over there is difficult. Doing the wall bounce is difficult. I know you can technically climb on that, but it doesn't really help much. But I'll keep it in mind for later. This is difficult. Ah, I don't like this. Better just be some plank, and this is the final room. Testing your knowledge. Like, mate, that was good, was it not? You can make this jump. Doesn't really help you much, but you can. I think it's kind of cool that you can. Like, I have to hold jump. Like, that's not what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about making the jump, not holding jump. I mean, it's a cool place to be, don't get me wrong, but like, it doesn't help me. I suck at this type of thing. I don't have that good muscle memory thing. Not muscle memory. I don't know. Like, if I played a fighting game, which I have played, I would not be good because I played Dragon Ball Fighters said for a while. I couldn't even learn a basic bread and butter combo. But even that was difficult for me. But here I have to do it, and platforming challenges not easy. While timing it properly as well. Doing a combo is not good enough. And dash down. I didn't want to dash up. Okay. Did I not? I had gotten pretty good on that jump. Didn't help me. I was holding jump, but like now just. Yeah, I was holding jump, but I got it too early, I guess. I didn't have stamina. Didn't have stamina again. I don't think I hold climb, but I kind of need to hold climb eventually, but... Why is this so difficult? Stupid mini Celeste, get away, I don't want the tutorial. You're in the way, I couldn't see, you were literally on top of me, which means I did it good, I guess, but like... I couldn't see properly because of that stupid mini dude. Goal, I guess, gal. Why did I not make that? Why did I not make that? What did I do wrong? I was holding jump. So not only have they given me a difficult double set of evil jump, they've also given me a really difficult wall bounce. I like, hey, here you go. You can do practice one thing, one like, what do you call it? Waves, jump, wave bouncing early on. Like, have an early wave bounce early on to teach you like, hey, this is a wall bounce. This is how you do it. It's pretty easy, you know. This is just the beginning. This is here to just like teach you the game or teach you the mechanic, and then they throw 2 at you in a row with like a wall bounce for fun. Like, not just a regular wall bounce, a difficult wall bounce. That's pretty tight as well. Because why not? I don't think Kuko's there, by the way. Going over. I think not. So what's so wrong with Kuko being here? Pretty sure there's, like, no limit to people being in the same place. So thank you for the follow. Because that's scary, why? Omnipresent. I mean, if they're not here though, that would make them not omnipresent, would it not? Jump is evil. I made that jump, I did everything perfect, and yet I still fail somehow. Why? Why is the game evil? Like, I did perfect over there. Wherever you go, they all follow. They have a massive underground layer filled wall to wall with monitors watching every Celeste stream. You're not now though, I guess. Maybe you just really like Celeste. I mean, you don't even need a ton of monitors. You just need a ton of tabs open on Chrome or whatever. And you need to like split screen like every tab. I don't know. I don't think there's that many people streaming Celeste even. So it probably wouldn't be that difficult. I hate this jump. Wave doesn't not working because you're too high up. Thank you for the advice. I will somehow try to think about that. Yeah, I'll try to think about it. In other words, I'll try to improve on it. Good advice. Bad person to give advice to because I suck at the game. I mean, it's working. But yeah, like, I struggle thinking about what I'm doing. Like, I can't just think. If I try to think about what I'm doing it too slow, typically. And if I try to think about it, I won't even do a diagonal lash like this. Yeah, I know. I know you can do that. But it's a bit more slow doing it that way. I mean, yeah, no, I don't know. It feels a bit like... I did it for the first part. But then I kind of stop doing it here, because here it feels way more smooth not doing it that way. I did it for like the first wave dash that they teach you, just because it was easy in that case. But in this case, it doesn't really feel that much easier. Also, why is my wall bounce not working? Like, why did that not work? Do you know that? Am I stupid? Am I bad at the game? Like, why would that not work? Do I need more height? Is it my wave dash or is my wall bounce, in other words? Hold the weight on the wall. I'll try it when I get there, like in 10 minutes probably, but it's been 35 minutes in 2 rooms, mostly just this one room. I think this is the most difficult room in the game that I've played. And this is like the beginning of the tutorial, it feels like. This is like making sure how you know the mechanics before you go on. This intermediate movement text is a new difficulty level. I mean, wall bounces I did in 7B, you know? I even did some in 8B. I did like 1 or 2 wall bounces in 8B. I forgot to hold jump. Oh, I held left, but I need to hold the right as well eventually. I have the time holding. That's evil. This game is evil. Oh, I have to like hold the left and right correctly. It's difficult. You know, I was thinking like this chapter is actually not that hard. Like I was wondering how they were gonna ramp up the difficulty, and then I get a fake ending, and all of a sudden I have to do extremely difficult tech. You have a Discord, I'm assuming, not a server? Yeah, I do have a Discord. I think, who does not have a Discord? Like, who... I don't know. Who doesn't have a Discord on the net? But yeah, I do have a Discord, but not a server, yes. You're correct in that as well. Send you my cool map stuff. Have you actually made maps, or are you, like, playing maps? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I asked double question. Doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't work with, to making maps, okay, thank you. Because I'm, for now I'm content with just beating the game, you know, I still have all the seasides to do. We raid dashing now. No, we are suffering now. We are suffering. Wave dash is just an acronym for suffering. Did you know? Also, welcome to the stream. Ah, it's just pain. If bounce feels like modded content, how about this? This feels like bullying. on a high level. Like what? Like, who made this? Oh, I made it! I made it! I didn't even hold left. Oh, I didn't even hold left. I could just do it without. That's a bird. I'm dead. When we did, maybe I said it. I don't quite remember, but yeah, no, I can. Yeah, no, it makes sense. You want me to see me again, Granny? Instead, though, are you testing me? He's afraid to ask for help. Maybe part of me was like, maybe it's just the bird. I think that's how birds work. You are too low when wave dashing. I just got told I'm too high, so now I'm too low. God doesn't want me to save Granny. It's trying to stop me, just like part of me. I'm alone up here. You don't need their help without Granny. I don't think capturing a bird set someone free. I don't know why. What is this? I hate this. Maybe dashing will become easy so you don't feel discouraged. Eventually. Oh wait, okay, maybe this is like the final chapter now. I hope so. Or sub-chapter. If not, I'm in stubble. Yeah, the music got kind of good now, not gonna lie. So you can I send it to you? I probably won't play it though. Like I don't plan on playing maps for now. All farewell songs are great. Yes. I mean, that last one that I just heard, haha, it was kind of like nothing, but I think that's fine. Can I not just dash? Please, don't make me wave dash. Okay. Oh, I have to do an extended wave dash. I mean, obviously I do. I have to do a ground one. But the ground ones I have a bit worse timing on. Yeah, the ground ones are a fair bit harder. I guess you could do that and like spam it. Extended hyper. Yeah, extended ones are difficult. Extended hypers, as they called, I think. No, I know my tech now. Because I figured out how to do unextended hypers myself. Then I realized you can extend them. Doesn't require hypers. I know you could probably do it without, but that's what I got in my mind now. Like I can't do a jump, so I have to do one before this, basically here. I do one. So I either have to do 3 in a row or an extended hyper. And my choice is a hyper. I think that's easier. I think. Either way, this is difficult. It looks so easy. The first 3 jumps are so easy, and then all of a sudden, you have to do that. I think I'm too low now. Would you want me to send it to you, if at all? I don't even know about maps. I'm just, for now, I'm just playing the game regularly. And I'm fine with that. How do you do an extended hyper? done it before. I thought it was easier. Maybe I just suck at the game. Maybe that's it. Didn't hold it down. There you go. Okay, it's not that bad. I think they want me to do 3 jumps, but it's fine doing the way I did. Oh wait, I do... Okay, that's what I do. I have to jump. I just did it on like, wait. I did that like on the side of the wall. I didn't know that was possible. But this is difficult. This is like so much more difficult than anything else in this chapter. Like the difficulty amps up a ton. Also, if you haven't played no, you have to play chapter 8 to see this. I thought this was some like 8B mechanic, but no, this is just 8. The conveyor belts. I have to be further down or just time the jump better? I don't actually know. I think I just timed my jump better. On a conveyor belt. Wait, do I think I do those without dashing. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there was any wall bounces for now. Because wall bounces are probably worse to do. Because I think they can put them in more sinister places, like in the middle of something. Typically with this, you can just do it at the start. If you fail, you don't do anything. Like you don't have to do anything extra. But it's just over if you die. That'll start from like the very beginning. Do the one jump over again. I just think wave dashing is... I feel like that's something that's easier to get used to than... That's just like something that you get used to while wave dashing. While wall bouncing is a tech that's actually difficult to do in the moment. And it requires precision as well as just knowing the tech and doing it right. Like, I think once you know how to wave dash, it shouldn't be that bad. But once you know how to wall bounce, you still actually have to line it up. Press the buttons at the right time. Still, getting used to wave dashing, I've got to say though, like, getting used to it is difficult. But I think once you're used to it, it shouldn't be that bad. But the question is, how long will it take getting used to? Because I still suck at that. Like, most of my deaths have just been from failing the first wave dash here. Takes some muscle maintaining. Less than the rest of Farvel, I think. Okay. I see how it is. Also, that is... Why do I have to do that many jumps in a row? I jumped too early. Or too high. You still fail them, but you will succeed more than you fail. I mean, that was good enough for me, I guess. I feel like I'm getting better at it now. Difficult thing is the conveyor belt right now, actually. They're getting the right height from the jumps. And not dying. It's difficult. Already doing well with the wave. That's just, mind you, I spent an hour practicing already. And dying in like one specific room. Over and over. Because I was not doing well with them. That was not even a jump. I think I have to jump way higher, I guess, somehow. My plans after Farvel is seasides. Or store base. I kind of want to 100% the game. That would be kind of fun. It also shouldn't be too difficult. Because, like, the hardest part, I think, that I may not like, at least, is probably the store base, because store base are just, like, hidden somewhere. Like, in terms of difficulty, the hardest part is probably seasides after this, but... After like, seasides is done, store base probably. And then I'm done with the game. Apparently Farewell is like more difficult than Seasides. But someone said that that's partly because it's long. And I would also assume because of this one sub-chapter, what you got here. I could assume this one chapter, or however many, if there's more, is the only reason why Seaside is so difficult. Because everything before that, it wasn't difficult. It wasn't easy. I mean, it wasn't easy, but it wasn't. I don't know, like 8 and 7B were more difficult than just the regular Farewell without the tech stuff. All the room in the game is 7C, or in 7C. I could see that being a thing, because 7C... 7C, a 7? A chapter, I mean. Hoddle's room in the game is in 7C. Level is the hardest chapter. Okay, I see. Yeah, Hoddle's room I could see it being in 7C, because I think 7B was worse than 8B. I think 7B is my most death like chapter other than Farewell. That's your 2 for you as well. 7B being most death, yeah. Because it teaches you tech, unlike 8B. 8B doesn't have any tech that's required that you have to learn. It's just the mechanics of the chapter that you basically gotta learn. So I think because of that, it's a bit easier to do. Well, the 7 is pretty long. Or really long, actually. And it contains like a bunch of different mechanics. It's not just like a few mechanics, it's a ton of mechanics. So like if there's one mechanic that you struggle with, like for me, I struggle with jumping on clouds perfectly. And because there's like every mechanic in that chapter, I got to struggle with clouds in that chapter. These songs are short, relatively. I mean, that makes sense. B-sides are already, like, shorter than the main content, but more difficult, so you spend more time in that regard. It makes sense C-sides being even shorter, maybe, with even more difficulty. That jump right there is either I'm doing it somewhat wrong, or it's just really difficult. But considering this is farewell, final chapter and everything with all the tech, that's probably just a difficult jump. I think I just have to jump really late to do that jump. For Deathly runs, all C sides are considered easier than most A sides, excluding 1A and 2A, because, okay, that makes sense. Okay, but like, I guess to do a Deathly, you have to be really good already. So in that regards, I guess that's the logic. I hate this. Ah. But yeah, if you're like good enough to do Deathless, you probably like want to deal with less stuff. Even if that less stuff is harder, it's better to just deal with a bit less. I don't fail in that way. Yeah, it's better to deal with like somewhat less, more difficult than difficult, but like way longer. Like the main chapters themselves, I guess, aren't easy, especially if they're long. And one difficult room, like in a long one of the main chapters, I guess, is like enough to cause a death every now and then, and ruin the Deathless run as well. There you go. It's just evil. What is this? Why is the stuff on that top of that dude? I don't like that. This is a mix of a bit of everything. That guy's gonna just fly. Somehow I have to get that coin. No, I think I changed his direction, don't I? They just guide him all the way first. Is that just a strategy, maybe? Maybe? No, I have to, because I need the dash orb. How many orb coins did I need? Just one, right? Just one. But that jump is difficult. Jumping off him at the right time. I can't stay up, I think. I'll go up on him, like, air, and then I duck, and then I do it. Yeah, that's a bit odd, I guess, but it works. And then I do that. Why is the entire platform? Ah. Oh. Oh, I see. That's even worse now. If I don't jump off him in time, everything's gonna get filled with goop. Okay, that goop doesn't seem too bad. I haven't actually finished it, but I think that's doable. I forgot to duck. Ducking is like, it's so rare that you have to duck in the game. That the few times that you actually have to do it, duck or crouch, I guess. The few times you actually have to do it, you totally forget it's a thing. I almost forgot again. Dead. I need a dash. Oh, I have to go back on him to get a dash. I have to be super careful. I kind of like this room. It's pretty unique. I don't think it works as like a full-on gimmick multiple times, but like a one-off gimmick, it works really well. Because I can't really touch him that much, but I have to touch him 3 times. Once, just get up and get the dash reset. And once after that, to reset the coin, and then to get a dash to go through the final block, dream block. I think I messed that up anyway. Doesn't matter if I die or not. I don't know where I want to stay here. I could stay on the very left. Yeah, that's GG. I could stay on the very left, or I could stay in the middle. I think I'll try doing the very left one. But then, like, I think maybe I go to the very right that I can, then do it. But that becomes a really tight jump. So if I think about it, I need something on the... No, I need some space on the right actually to be open. Yeah, no, I have to go on the left for that to work, I think. I messed up. This doesn't require an attack though, I just realized. This is like techless room. Fully techless. Meaning this room, or this chapter, or sub-chapter, is not just about tech, it's also just about being good at the game. Which is fun. Because this room is fun. I have to stay, like... I have to do all the jumps, land on all the jumps properly, which is very difficult. The first one is free. I just climb up on the dude and jump. And then second one is not that bad because I can do that. But then, yeah, like getting up there again is difficult. Oh, I go down. Ah. Map and export lobby that is just jump and dash. No climbing, no wall bounces, no hyper supers. Just, I like that. Also, I don't like the fact that, like, that's something special. Like, there should be a fair bit of those maps, I feel. I mean, not climbing is one thing, but, like, no super tech. There should be more maps with, like, not that much tech, just, like, climbing, wall bounce, wall, not wall bouncing, but wall jumping and stuff like that without any tech. I feel like those maps are pretty cool. Not that I've played them. Okay, that's not uncommon. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know that not all maps that are modded require some like super wall bounce stuff like that. I can see like the most difficult ones being like that. I think that is very fair. That's precise. Because like I think one of the main reasons I like Celeste is because it's so simple. But adding all the text kind of ruins that simplicity. This is difficult. STS is one of the most difficult in the lobby, actually, the no-tech one. Yeah, because you can still make it difficult. You don't need super tech to make something difficult. This should be good, right? There you go. That was good. Oh, this is a touch block, not a dash block. But wait, that's probably a... Wait a minute, what is even this? That's a wall... I think that's a... wave dash into wall bounce. Into... jump. Then, no, it's not actually... No, that's probably not a wall bounce, no. That's just a regular... Okay, luckily not a wall bounce. And then momentum into that. Refresh dash. Jump down. Then use a... wave dash, of course. To get onto that thing. And then do... Then make sure it's an extended wave dash, where you keep your dash, and then do that jump over there and get the dash back, and make sure you have the dash and then dash. That is difficult. That is really difficult. Zoom. Do you do? No, it's that. No, yeah, I forgot. This is a wave dash. I think the zoom is going to be difficult. It's not only long, but it requires multiple wave dashes in different parts of the game. Or the zoom. With precision. It's not just that you have to do the wall dash, you have to do it at the right place. I think, yeah, I'm allowed to use a dash there. I actually have to. And then oh yeah, no wait. Worst case scenario, I have to do an extended hyper. Which shouldn't, no, I think I'd have to do an extended hyper for that. I don't have time to do it. No, you can make that jump. But if I don't make the jump, I have to do an extended hyper, basically. I don't know if it's actually difficult. But I don't have. I'm way more practice in regular wave dashing than extended hypers now. You know, I think it's way easier just doing extended hyper. Doing that jump. The tech is easier than the not tech. Only vanilla map requiring extended hyper is 8C. Yeah, because I can see, like, you can make the jump here without an extended hyper. Like, it's possible. I just think it's more difficult. Because, like, making that jump, I'm not consistent at. Extended hypers, I think I'm decently consistent. Yeah, like that, I'm not making the jump without the dash, and if I use the dash I have to do an extended hyper. Well, it's kind of interesting that it requires an extended dash. Do they teach you about it, or just expect you to know about it? Because if they don't even teach you about it, then that's kind of cool. Yeah, they do teach it, kind of. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not making the jump even with a dash. They don't tell you what it is, but there's a Shadow Madeline doing the tech. Okay. Basically teach you. Because yeah, I kind of figured about that more about that on my own more than anything else. The extended hypers by accident. I guess unextended hypers is what I figured out about, and then chat kind of told me that you can extend them when learning the wave dash. It was a good tech to know. It helped me in one or like two rooms thus far. It has helped me. The first one just being the wave dash tutorial room. But I wasn't able to wave dash, but I was able to hyper extend. Because I don't think it's that much more difficult than it hyper extended. It's just it just feels a bit off with the timing. I think that's just the difference. Yeah, I think you just do a extended hyper to do that. I missed the dash orb. Was doing this type of wave dash is way more difficult than the regular one. I think I have to be no, I know I have to be a bit more patient when doing the things, the wave dashes or extended hypers. Because if I'm too quick, I just don't get the dash back and I fail. Zoom kind of makes wave dashing fun to some degree. It makes it fun when you know how to do it. But I don't know how to do it consistently. But when I do it, it feels fun. When I don't do it, it doesn't feel as fun, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't feel fun. Like just doing a regular jump basically, like that. It's not quite fun. But when you do it, it's fun. Wait, that jump is difficult even with an extended hyper. The vibe of hitting cool tech here, you feel like you need more gown to extend it. No, I don't. Yeah, I got to stand on the far left side. Okay, yeah, now it's possible. Is what I meant. It's possible. It's just yeah, no, you do need some gown. I would assume. But I don't really know how much, but I'll try standing on the left. Only thing is, like, making it from there to there without a dash. No, I don't need to dash. No, do I not need to dash there, though? I do think I need to dash. Like, I don't think my stamina lasts long enough for that thing to go back and forth. I think I'll just try, see what happens when I go there. Probably gonna take me a lot of time getting there though. Yeah, I was way too far right on that. Now I'm failing at the first wave dash. If we can't even do a Giggler wave dash, I'm gonna struggle on that extended hyper. Because Wind of Wall does like... It's called a wave dash, yeah, right? But then there's also like the gown version where you just couch, which is called an extended hyper. Why not just call it a gowned wave dash? A grounded wave dash. Or GWD. I mean, W kind of doesn't work in acronyms that well. But yeah, like, why does it have a different name? It's kind of stupid. Vapors are almost always extended. Yeah, that makes sense as well, because like, what's the point of doing an unextended one unless you're like me and don't know any better? Also, like, on wave dashes don't have to be extended. Like, you can do an unextended wave dash, but I never really heard about that tech. Probably because it's useless, you can just do a jump dash in that case, but... Speed or chain in the B helps for speed. What places can you chain them? Can you just jump back and forth with them? Is that good enough? I missed the orb. No, just forward. Yeah, there can't be... There's like barely any places. but that's possible. I can think of like chapter 1 at least, where that's possible. But not much else. Button brought speed without specific mods. I mean, at that point, why not use the infinite speed mod? You know, if you're already using mods. Oh, that's how you do it. That's so difficult. Oh, that's difficult. That's difficult. Oh, I hate that. Why? That's so precise. At the end of like a ton of precise jumps already. If you go really fast one direction, you can't change direction. Or specific blocks, like inverted dream blocks. That's a thing now. I mean, that's... Mods is a thing in Celeste. For 2 masochists. I didn't think I'd make that. Was it that? Can you do that without? Did I even wave dash there? No, you do need to do a wave dash. It doesn't have to be a super good one. Yeah, like that. So many beginner/intermediate maps. I mean, yeah, that makes sense as well. Beginner, intermediate, probably being like farewell level difficulties. Yeah, right now I'm doing some beginner map probably. Probably an intermediate one. I think I asked on a chatter about this, and he said like chapter 3B was basically a beginner or intermediate level, because I was playing chapter 3B at that time. And I thought it was really difficult, and I still think chapter 3B is like the biggest difficulty spike in the game compared to everything else around it. Level is high intermediate, yeah, intermediate. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, because it's like the hardest chapter. But like at the same time, that's pretty low difficulty. There's a low advanced, and I think that makes sense as well. I think like the thing about Farewell is like the first, I think 3 or 4 chapters where there's no tech is really easy. Well, not really easy, but honestly not that bad. It's only like when you get into the tech and have to wave dash and wall bounce that the thing gets difficult. Or like actually difficult. If not, it's on like maybe like 6 or 5B difficulty. Maybe like 5B is comparable to Farewell without the tech. Gonna go with work now. Good luck, have fun. Good luck with your work as well, I guess. Have fun with it. Work is... I mean, work can be fun. But yeah, good luck. You too. It didn't climb, and that's why I failed. That's evil. He got no momentum. Ha ha ha! That was I like that. That was acceptable. This thing does not look acceptable. What is this? Jump down, dash up, jump up for the coin. Get that coin. Go on the apple. I don't know. These things, they tell me where to go, but I really feel like they're helpful. I think I see. but I think I'm missing the dash orb in the beginning. Because I'm supposed to use one dash for that, and that is difficult. But hey, at least it's not tech. Am I right? I don't think it is, because no, that's gonna move to the guy. Then I can jump up and get the dash up jump. Yeah, there's no tech in this game. Hey, I am dead. I gotta jump way earlier to do that. And I have to control my momentum. Maybe I'm supposed to do a wall upwards wall jump instead of a regular wall jump. Oh, I made it. That was not even close. Not even close. Hell yeah. What is this? Pure evil. Pure evil, what I call this. This is like the tech room for tech enthusiasts. I'm not one of them. Hyperwave. Hyperwave into wall bounce. Hyperwave into wall bounce. Into dash, wall bounce, dash back, and then wall bounce, dash. Probably. Pain. Like there's just tech here. That was a pretty good first poppet eye. Speaking of tech, I know one tech, but I don't think I can abuse it here. No, not really. No, I can't really do that. You can jump on that tiny amount of spikes. Like you can jump on those spike pillars if you do it perfectly. That was close. That was honestly not that bad. not that bad. It was still bad, but not that bad, you know. It's my favorite room. It's your favorite room because... Oh, hello. Welcome to stream. It's your favorite room because it's just tech. And even when you make the tech, you still die for some reason because it's funny. Haha, you died. And the game laughs at you. Enjoyed the stamina dash conservative gameplay. I like that as well. I like wall bounces as well, to be honest. But I'm not good enough to enjoy this even right now. Like, if I was good at wall bounces, this would be fun. I am not good at wall bounces. Or high wave dashing still. And combining them makes me even worse. In that regard, it is not fun. In the regard of like pure gameplay, sure, this game is fun, or this room is fun. In terms of my skill level, this room is just a bully. Like, wave dash into wall bounce is difficult. Like, wall bounce on itself is one thing, but wave bounce, yeah, wave bounce, wave dash into wall bounce, that's the trouble. But just in general, doing fast wall bounces or wall bounces when you have a lot of momentum, that's difficult. I mean, I made it, but that didn't help. I think I made it too far to the right, maybe. Start the time of wall bounce correctly when you have momentum. Exactly. And that's why this room is a bully. This first wall bounce is pretty difficult. Luckily it's the first thing. The first thing being the most difficult one makes it so you don't fail constantly over and over at the very end. Like I basically get infinite times for this. In fact, you don't have to jump to do a wave dash. I know. Isn't an extended hyper. Extended hyper. Fun fact, I knew about unextended hypers before extended hypers and wave dashing. In fact, I think not this room. No, I was like 2 rooms ago. I just used an extended hyper instead of doing it the intended way. No, not an. I did an extended hyper to do it. A room. Because that was easier. I think jumping makes it. Like, I don't have to jump here, but I think there's a reason not to jump. I don't think so. I think jumping lines you better up in this case, because they expect you to jump basically. Wait, I don't know where to go though. Because I'm there. I think I do. Oh, but do I jump that high? Wait a minute. If I stand here, can I jump up to like? I can. I have enough height from that point. Just barely to go up there to spikes. And then do a corner boost into that wall on the guy and then dash. just a regular dash, I think. First I have to go get back, which is difficult. Really difficult. Probably not a corner boost. No, did I say corner boost? I don't think I did. Alright, maybe I did. You did. I did. Okay, my bad. Because I do boost on a corner. It's just that that corner is coincidentally a wall. But I also did not do a wall boost, because obviously that would be gone as well. I think no, what was it called? Wave boost into wall boost. No, wall bounce. That combination is so evil to put together, and they did like the third room in this chapter. Like after being taught about wave dash, in the third room is combining those two techs. Which wall bouncing is like not the worst, but doing it with the momentum of a wave dash is just evil. And then they come here again and make it again. I think I'm just jumping too early. I can't jump immediately after dashing. I think that's literally my problem, main problem. Is I'm dashing too early. Jumping too early. I did it! Okay, this is not the final room, of course not. How far do I have to go for this? How many rooms do I have to go through? How much pain do I have to suffer? But how do I use the momentum probably of that? I go back and forth, back and forth. The best way to figure out how to do something is by doing it. There's nothing like doing stuff in terms of learning. About 97, how do you know that? I remember when someone said it. How do they know that in that case? Because I don't want to know how many rooms there are. I want to end when I end. Like, knowing when the final room is kind of ruins the surprise of being like, finally I'm done. Then it's like, finally I'm in the last room. It's the feeling you get instead. It kind of ruins that. It replaces the feeling of finally I'm done with the replacing of feeling. The feeling of like, finally I'm in the last room. Or like, finally there's just a few more rooms, stuff like that. How would you do that? I can't do that. No. This is what some might call a skill issue, others might call a game issue, because I have no idea how you do that. Doing a lot of well, golden factors. Golden strawberry, I've heard about those. Is that when you do it deathless? A corner boost. No. What's a corner boost? Not corner boost. A wall bounce. Of course, I should have thought about wall bounces. Indeed. Okay, so if I want to get all achievements, I have to do that. I have to do chapter 1 deathless, basically. Get a strawberry to get all achievements. I think that's my goal, just getting all achievements, then I'll be happy with this game. Are no achievements for golden bars? Yes, there is. Give me a second. I am on Steam, you cannot see that, but get a 1-up. That's an achievement. That's probably like maybe the final thing. Find a moonbay, all seasides, chapter 9. No, is a 1-up not? I guess the 1-up is not a golden strawberry. I think I just mixed the things. I was incorrect. My bad. But was it 1-up then? Okay, I was incorrect. I concede my mistakes. But yeah, no, what's the 1-up then? Is that some like secret, or is it just some difficulty thing? Maybe you get a 1-up and give it to Ganma so she can be alive again. You collect 6 strawberries in a row. Without touching the ground, probably. Ah, that's difficult. Also, I can see why that's one of the lowest achievements in the game, because, like, how would you know that? I just collect 6 strawberries in a row without touching the ground. Because when you touch the ground, you collect the strawberry. And you can't collect 6 anymore. This room is difficult. It's kind of fun. This is my type of game. I like wall bounces. I like stamina. I like wall jumps. I like walls. The only thing I don't like is the no movement. More movement and momentum stuff. Wait, I have to do a wall bounce again. I didn't touch it. I was too quick, so I didn't actually touch the thing. I did it again. I'm just too good at the game. I swear I'm holding climb. I'm just too good. I don't know what more to say. Is that good? Okay. Now I'm getting tired of not being on that thing. You collect strawberry if you stand on the ground for 6 games. Hopping around, you won't collect it. I mean, if it's that easy, but like 6 frames is like barely any time. You have to spam jump. But that does make it. That does make it easier. I don't think it makes it easy. I assume, but it does make it easier. I got too busy with focusing on just jabbing that platform that I forgot to actually how to wall bounce properly now. I'm holding climb, I'm just jumping off it too early, I think. I did that. I didn't think that was a wall bounce, but it was. All things considered, it's not that hard unless you're doing core. Isn't there like just 5 strawberries in core? Is that even possible in core? Or is it like 6 total? It's like there's not many. I think I have like 2 or 1 of them. Five strawberries plus the gold. I don't know what a golden strawberry is. Oh, deathless. Ah. Ah. Yeah, no, that's just a masochism thing. Wait, isn't that the same thing in 7? No, never mind. No, 7. Never mind. That was, yeah, no. I cheated? Wait a minute, what? I cheated. I cheated. I'm a cheater now. That was not intentional, I had to rewatch that stream. He is faring hi well. Welcome to the stream, lolpop. I don't know how I done that jump, but I am happy about that. Ah, that's the jump. Why? Okay, this is just a bunch of evil stuff. How's it going? I think it's going good now. I'm pretty happy about the fact that I cheated that room and I didn't have to do that. Because that room was really difficult. So being done with that room. Oh, Wave Dash is evil. Because I'm bad at them. Like, I would much rather do wall bounces. Wall bounces are fun, wave dashes are like muscle memory. Wall bounces are cool, require skill. Wave dash is just learn the tech. Even though they're probably fun when you... I mean, they are fun when you make them. It is not fun when you don't make them. And when you don't make them most of the time, that's not fun. That's just bullying, and bullying is evil. Me and Spin on Sky in the corner right now. I mean, if you want to speedrun the game, wave dashes require skill, I assume. If you want to play the game, wave dashes require skill. This requires muscle memory, while wall bounces are just a cool attack, in my opinion. I think it's more skill to wall bounces. Maybe not actually. That's not. I actually don't know now. What is more difficult, wall bounce? I mean, how difficult are wall bounces? They're difficult if you have speed. How difficult are wave dashes? Once you know how to do them, you basically just know how to do them. I was having an easier time with wave dash room than wall bounce room. Way more difficult in my opinion. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe you guys are correct. I don't know where to go. I can see wave dashes being more difficult. But like once you know them, aren't they not easy, I'd assume? That was like my logic of thinking while not playing the game. I did thousands of both of them. Yeah, no, like you guys have the actual experience. I'm just some guy ambling. I somehow made that. Ultras. No, we're not talking about some super tech now. We're talking about regular tech, the ones that I know. And in that case, it's 5 frames. Ultras is 5 frames stuff. I mean, wall bounces aren't that high on timing, I guess. I think wall bounces with momentum is more difficult than wave dashing. Is that a good argument? Is that logical? If you don't clear the ability buffer, I'd also argue against that. Okay, you'd argue against my one logical argument. With wall bounces, the problem is they're not explained well. I mean, how well do you have to explain wall bounces? Because I think when I learned about both mechanics, I had an easier time wall bouncing than wave dashing. That is easier. Wall bouncing is easier, I guess, even according to me, who just try to argue against that. Yeah, I'm struggling defending my argument. The only thing that's more difficult, I think, is wall bounce with momentum. It doesn't say that you must still be in the dashing up state, that if you wait too long until gravity, you're too late. I mean, that's logical though, is it not? I've seen quite a few people getting stuck on late 7B because of that. I know that makes sense. Like if you think about it, if you're falling down, you can't do a wall bounce, no. But if people have gotten stuck, doesn't make sense to everyone. Makes sense for a bit of people, but not everyone. You technically jump a few frames after your dash end. Okay. Good to know. I hope I never have to use that information. Because that means I'm suffering it. I think. There you go. That room was not too bad. I hate timing stuff. Why? Why can't these platforms just stay still? Like, don't move away from me. Go either spiked wall bounces and some other funny stats. You can do a spike wall bounce. Wait, I've done... Not that, no, I've done something else with spikes, I guess. Would you like a poem? Sure, mate. Give me a good poem. This has not got to be intentional. Or is that actually intentional? That might be intentional. I don't know. Spike wall bounces is when the wall you are bouncing on has spikes. I see, so if you're doing it while falling or right after the dash, you don't dash into the spike. I was not looking at the screen. Yeah, I think I hopefully won't have to do that ever in my life. How to make a late level in 2 simple steps. Firstly, no more floor, only spikes or deadly depths. Second, no more walls except the ones that are required, but at least that lets you know that the level is designer desired. Wait, second, no more walls. Yeah, no more walls than the ones required. So basically, funny poem that teaches you to remove everything in a level to make a good level, or late level. Make sure there's only one path, and that path is suffering. Good poem though. Gotta say. Don't know if you made it or not, but either way, there's a good poem. I could have just dashed. I like rooms that are ambiguous in the routing. I do not. Unless it's because there's multiple routes. I like multiple route rooms. I failed. I got it about a year ago. It's not original. It's not original for your Steam. I mean, yeah, no, but like, if you made it, that's what makes it original. And that's what matters. I jump and I win, but I don't jump and I lose. Was that? That is evil. Like trying to find a route for a room. I mean, that is a skill of itself, finding a route. Maybe it's fun. I like finding the unintended route, you know. I like cheese. Something very fun about it. I'm dead. I got fooled. That was a trick right there. They wanted you to do that. They knew people were gonna do that. What is that about? Why is it so difficult looking? I have no clue what I'm supposed to do, but sure, mate, I'll try. I have to dash just to get up. No, that's not possible. Can I get downwards? Welcome to the coma. Both of you know. Why do you guys have names for these things? Yeah, there's no reset, so if I fail, I fail, basically. I have to wait ages. So I may as well just die. Yeah, no, but like, how do I do that? That's not possible. Especially memorable, that's why. Yeah, it's especially memorable because it's impossible. This is where you need to have assist mod on to do anything. Like there's spikes in the way. I don't need a telescope. That's not going to help me. What is this actually? What if I? There's no secret path. No, that's not possible. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wall bounce. Not wall bounce, wave dash. I forgot about that. That's evil. Wave dash into wall bounce on a moving platform, and then precision climbing, I guess, into a second wall bounce into very precise dash. Okay, this is evil. This is pure evil. This is so difficult. I see why it's memorable, because of how difficult it is. Wall dashing with momentum is a difficult thing. Wall dashing with momentum on a moving platform, why not add some difficulty, you know? You know the tech, you have the skill, but this room is designed to kill. You know what they say, when in Rome you become as good as you'll overcome... good as us and you'll overcome the comb. Yeah, that's what they say in Rome, right? Good poem though. I like it. I don't like the zoom though. I kinda like it, minus the wall. Minus the first part, where you have to do a wave dash. That's just evil. That one was new. You're good at making poems in that case. Give you that much. You're a poet. I hate the fact that I have to time this. There's no way to like not have to time this. I'm not dead, but look at the platform. Yeah, you move wall bounce there, and then you land on the platform, climb up, do a dodge. How breath on the moon? I don't know. That's a good question. That's one of the first questions I ask as well, even before playing like the actual game. I asked how is she breathing on the moon? Like that's not possible. And that was pointless, but I just wanted some fun. You know the music for on Celeste? Nope. All I know about Celeste is it's difficult in this chapter. Like I suck at timing things. But this is way harder than timing things. This is like some sadistic level timing challenge. Each character is tied to an instrument. Madeline's piano, Theo's guitar, Madeline is synth, Jenny Bird is violin. I mean, that makes sense for this chapter. I don't remember the music in the other chapters, or like the instruments that well. For what chapter? What about Oshio? What does he have? You better fit into this sphere, or else it's a busted theory. I just want to know, is there some pixel perfect place you can stand on? Probably not, right? This is a flute or ocarina. But that works for Oshio as well. If only like that would be a cool theory. I like. No, it's still a cooler theory. That's not. It's like when they speak, if they use that instruments as well, that would be cool. Like the speak noise, whatever you call it, for old lady would be a violin. That would be cool. Yeah, but this jump is just pure evil. Just doing the first jump is difficult. Not only do you have to do the wave dash at the right time, you also have to do a wall bounce after it. Like, just doing the wave, what do you call it, the wave dash, has been a challenge. But then, like, doing the wave dash at the right time, plus all the other things, that's not a challenge anymore, that's just masochism. And this is supposed to be, like, intermediate level modded. And then, you know, like, even when I do the wall jump, which is difficult enough, mind you, I still have to make it all the way up that platform. Wait, I don't think that helps, no? Well, maybe it helps, but, like, why? Maybe it's easier, because, like, you stand still. Maybe? Maybe that's actually a strategy? I mean, that kind of works. No, that was good advice, thank you. Still not easy, but a tiny bit easier, which I'll take. But now I have to, like, get used to different timing, because now I was already used to, like, the regular wave dash timing. Now I have to get used to the extended hyper timing. I did it, but I think that was too early. Still not easy, but it's the cone room is infamous for killing golden strawberries. But that's what it's infamous for, not new people suffering because, like, of the extreme difficulty. Spikes, haha spikes. There's also a ton of spikes in this room. Everyone suffers there. Looks like a name from head. Dream jumping, dream gap, instant hyper, extended hyper. Okay, I'm not reading that. Good to know. You are the expert. I'm failing at hypers because I'm trying to time the thing. Or extended hypers. I still haven't made it past the first room. Not the first room, the first jumps. Like the first set of jumps. I haven't even made it past. Got Jellyvator and neutral doping. No, Jellyvator, is that a tech? I thought that was like you had to do it. I guess no, you don't have to. You don't have to do it. We're calling that tech. That just feels like something you're supposed to do if you want a tech. technically an advanced tech for some reason, I guess. At least in Super Jump Strawberry Jam, it is. Okay, timing this while doing an extended hyper is really difficult. And then doing the wall bounce itself is also really difficult. In fact, it's so difficult I haven't even done it once, all those three combined. If I didn't have the wall boost, it would be so much easier, but the fact I have the wall boost as well, not wall bounce. And I have to jump. I can't just climb, but no, of course I have to jump. That would be too easy if not. At least I made progress. Just do it like that again, but better. Yeah, sure, mate. Why have I not thought about that? Just do it like that, but better. Only problem is doing that alone is difficult. Like, just at the beginning of the zoom is difficult. I just want to check. If I do that, if I did that, I guess, then I could get a dash reset and have to do it again. Why? Why is the two like moving? At least the second one is not a wave dash. I'll give it that much. I am grateful for the second one not being a wave dash, but the fact that I have to do two speedy wall bounces on a moving platform in addition to everything else. They did not make the zoom easy. It sure did not. You did it once first time, it's as hard as second and third time will come easily. You know, I typically have that mentality, but in this case, I don't think it's gonna come easily. In this one specific case, I don't know. More easily, yeah, more easily. I like that. I like that logic. I'm still struggling with my extended hypers. Bouncing corner jump, corner boost, reverse corner. Okay, yes, good. I am not reading that. Did you like an extended hyper? That's one of the few I know about. What is 8 jump? It's gonna be in GM lobby, only see 5 jump. Can you do 8 jumps in a row or something with like extreme tech maybe, I don't know. Don't spoil me on it either, because I'd rather not be spoiled by tech. Trying to do things even harder level. 8 jump is like GM 2 plus level tech. In other words, basically no one can do it. I'm getting better at extended wall bounces. Like at this point, it's not even the wall bounce. No, wall bounces, wave dashes. At this point, it's not the wave dash that's difficult. Not that I get that all the time, but like the wall bounce is more difficult here. But yeah, what I was saying, wall bounce is more difficult with speed, especially on moving objects. Like the wave dash is easier. I hate this. The wave dash is easier than the wall bounce if it has to do with speed, especially on a moving platform. Does the wait 120 hours tech have a name? I think I saw a thumbnail on that. Like YouTube wanted me to watch a video on like the speedrun in Celeste where you do nothing for 120 hours, something like that. Don't actually know what the tech is, but what happens if you wait 120 hours? Spinner stun and demo dash. Is 7C advanced? I think it is. Probably, right? Because it's like close to the level of Farewell, and Farewell is like the easy part of advanced, I think. I did that wrong. If you wait 120 hours, then a third of the spikes deactivate. That's such a like weird thing. That's so like, who figures that out? Code people figure that out probably. Or AFK people. Actually doing the wall bounce itself. Like, even after I do the wall bounce, I have to have a good enough wall bounce so I make it over the spikes. Someone forgot to turn off the PC and cat press on keyboard. Something like that makes sense. Bone Tails is an official name for that attack. Why would it be called Bone Tails? That's like the Pyres' theme from Undertale, I think. That was too long. Yours, good luck, comb. Everyone just calls this the comb room. Everyone just knows, acknowledges this as the comb room for some reason. I don't even get it. Why is it the comb room? Like, when I think of comb, I think of honeycomb. I doubt that is like the case. Good luck, comb room. Yeah, this is just the comb room, I guess. Those spikes coming down. Looks like a hair comb. Oh, it's a hair comb. I thought honeycomb. I was kind of confused. But now that you mention it like that. Ah, that makes sense. Forgot that was a thing. That jump is like, you got to jump way earlier than you think. But that's the third time I made it, at least. Not even made it, but like made it somewhat far. I feel like I'm getting good at extended hyper dashes. I say it's I failed twice in a row, but I think extended hyper dashes now are a bit more doable. Really like good advice doing those instead of the wave dashing. I mean, for extended hypers, it's the same as wave dashing, yeah. But I don't have to actually do like the I don't have to do, what do you call it, the going back and then jumping it. I don't have to, like, it's easier to time the wall bounce, is what I'm saying. Simple hypers are a bit easier than wave dashes, but it's easier to see what you do wrong if you fail a wave dash. That makes sense. Because from what I know, they only teach you about wave dashing. No, what do you call it? Extended hypers in like 7C or like 8C. One of my gate accomplishments in this game is beating the This game with the no grabbing variant on. That's just impossible, believe it or not, because you can't activate the platform unless it's possible. No grabbing lets you activate it, but okay, I see. But that changes to nothing, if that's all you changed. Isn't that just a setting? It doesn't do anything, does it? No? Yeah, but then we'll still let you take a box you can't hold alone. Yeah, no, then that's... In that case, that's a really extreme achievement. Never mind, I take that back, the not being achievement. That's an insane achievement. Yeah, like, wait. Up I go. Doing this without grabbing seems impossible. First of all. Second of all, everything else seems impossible. Basically, like that, and at the end as well. That is my achievement will be beating the Zoom regularly with like a couple hundred deaths. That'll be my achievement. If I go too slow, I fall into the spikes. If I go too fast, I die. If I go at the right time, I still struggle because there's a lot of other difficult things to do. There's probably some visual thing I could look at to make it more consistent, but that also feels really difficult. Longer rooms that are harder than this because of the length, but this is a hot candidate for harder section in Farewell. Because from what I heard, this is not the hardest room because that was in 7C. It's really tight, but you can neutral jump. Okay, that's some tech. Doing 1A with Theo. You know, I also did 1A with Theo. He was there, I was talking to him, and then I went onwards. I did it with Theo. He wasn't there all the time, but he was there with me, you know, part of the journey. Bit we feel about Theo, but he's a little gem, bit earlier gem. Ah, that's funny. He was a cool dude. But sheesh. Give me something else. Crystal. I mean, I'm not a geologist, I'm not going to comment on that. I made the jump, but I didn't make the jump because why not? I do not like this timing. I'll probably have to figure out some consistent way of doing it at this point instead of going off gut. Did one of the hardest with Theo dashless. Isn't Theo always dashless, or did you mean like Theo and dashless? Because that is a different story. Yeah, now I'm looking at this spikes in the roof on when to go, but because I'm looking at that, I'm not doing the wall bounce. Wave dash is as good. But now I did that good and I still died because why not? Haha, it's funny I died, haha. But yeah, having a visual clue probably does help. A little. Just a tiny little bit, but they still die. Okay, that helps a lot actually. It just looking where to go does help. Or looking like going at the right time, having like knowing when the right time is rather does help. It does ruin my like dashing at times, wave dashing, and extended hypers. The worst thing is I have to do 2 of these in a row. Not in a row, but like I have to do 2 of these without dying. The second one is with a spring, which makes it a bit easier. I don't have to do a wave dash, but still difficult. Even with the timing somewhat down. This is easily the hardest zoom I've been through, maybe. Way harder than in B-sides. Second one is more lenient, that sounds nice. There's one a visual clue for the spring too. The thing is, I haven't gotten to the spring, so that would be difficult. But I'll try. When you do it. Yeah, no, when you do it. I'll see you in half an hour when I do. Make it count. Yeah, no, that's difficult to do as well, because when you get that far, you start thinking on adrenaline more than your brain logic's system, which sometimes work out in the favor, but also makes things difficult, as I still suck at the timing. I made the timing, but I died. Constantly focusing on the timing as well is not that easy, I gotta say. Also, making the jump is not difficult, not that easy. I made a jump, but I wasn't ready for it, so I died. I thought I jumped too early. Just focusing on everything at once, or like the timing while wave dashing, and then making myself ready for the wall bounce, all that at once. Not easy. That was too late. And when I make the jump, or make the wall bounce, I have to make sure I am holding right, if not I just die. And even when I'm holding right, I still die because I think I have to go slightly later. Too early. Quite, yeah, and I think my timing is a bit early. I have to make it a bit later. But not too much later, because like I'm making the wall bounces at least, so it's not horrendous timing, it's just not good enough timing. And then I also have to time the wall dash, wave dash. And then I actually have to make the wall bounce as well, it's difficult. I've made it a couple of times, but now I'm not making it at all. By trying to make it more consistent, I am temporarily making it more inconsistent by focusing on something else. Like, by focusing on timing, I'll lose my focus on my wave dash and get worse at that. But eventually I'll be able to do both of the things. Eventually. If you don't move far enough left after activating the block, you won't have enough space to extend the hyper. Yeah, that's something to think about. Because I haven't been moving left at all. I'm trying not to do it so I don't end up. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe I move more to the left. But now I got too focused on that I got a little too slow. Well, I've been trying to always stand in the same position. Like trying to just jump, grab it lightly so I don't move at all. Which is possible, I think. Maybe that's more difficult though. So move a little to the left. That's a bit easier maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is difficult. This is pure agony. Put into 2D platforming. In your golden practice, you always stood in the circle. That means where I'm standing right now is fine. Maybe it's a bit more difficult though. Is it possible? Maybe I have to stay on the left to do it. I think I just go a little to the left. I think that helps. Because it will kill you no matter how much factors it. Yeah, seems about right. Factors that equal mind block. I guess the mind block, I'm not sure what a mind block is, but it seems like your mind to get blocked and you don't really think much. Your mind just goes on autopilot, I'd assume. Because that's what happened to me at least. If I'm in a difficult room too long, I just start going everything on autopilot. Which doesn't really help make the room easier. But yeah, you're not getting golden sober here without practicing. Extended hobby, you need at least 2 full tiles between you and the ledge. I don't know what a tile is. This is a tile. This is 2 tiles. This is half a tile. I forgot the timing now. I've got 2 focus on standing on the left. I forgot the timing. And then I looked at the timing and I forgot the timing for the hyper dash. And then I got the timing of almost both things, but I still failed. Because almost is not good enough. The thing is, I can't even take a break, play some more play some easier levels and come back to this. Because this is like pretty far in the sub-chapter, so there's no checkpoints, there's no going back once you like go out. If you leave this, you do everything again basically. Go when the block is in the middle of the comb. This comb? Second comb? I try to do it when it hits the third. Not including this one, but like if that's the third one, it's died. If that is the first one, then I do it when it try to hit the third. But honestly, I try not to think too much about it. Like I think about it, but then I stop thinking about it so I can think about the wave dash I'm doing as well. That was too early, I guess. You're thinking about both the timing and the timing of the wave dash combined with the timing of the wall bounce is difficult. I think I just don't think about the timing right there. I did it. I didn't think about the timing. I just have it in my head, you know, just do it subconsciously. The timing. I think that's a bit easier. I also get to focus more on the dash. For that, I think just like subconsciously thinking about the timer should be good enough for me. Maybe if you're doing it deathless, that's a bad strategy. I don't think I'd recommend it. But if you, as long as you're not doing it deathless, I think I'll try to stick to that. I thought I didn't make that in wave dash. I'm at 30 hours now. I think I hit 20 hours in chapter 8B or just 9. So these two last chapters have been really difficult. Especially this one, but in general, these two last chapters are difficult. So much more difficult than most other things. 7B was also difficult, I guess. Seven, 6, 8B are all pretty rough. No, 6, 7, 8B. Yeah, definitely. I think 7B is the most difficult. And then 8B and then 6B. Four B is harder than Farewell. It just short, so we not feel like it. No, but length matters. Was I even then I disagree. That well is more difficult. Because even the most difficult core B rooms are easier than like this room and another room I was struggling with that I didn't even have to tech. Like there was the jellyfish down where you drop the jellyfish on the wall 3 times in a row and then like dash up with it. That I struggled with that way more than I did any like 8B room. I think core B was like, I expected it to be a bit worse than it actually was. Maybe I had too high expectations. But I think 7B was easier than 8B. But it did require tech, so maybe that has reason to do it with it. Didn't dash. Yeah, now I might have to go for timing again. Because now all of a sudden, I'm not making it. Even though I made it really easy when I didn't play the time things. I don't know. Timing things did help, but then not timing things also did help. It's as though both things are pretty difficult to do. And no matter what you do, the level is going to be difficult. Kobe is easy even ignoring length. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that take. I think Farewell is harder than any B side. I haven't tried the C sides though. How's it going? Not good. Not good. Very bad. Very special room. Yeah, everyone knows. I'm in the comb room. They may as well call it the death room. Because you die. Comb actually stands for cruel, omnipotent, massive bullying. Something like that. I need to start timing things again because this is not working anymore. But as soon as I start timing things, I don't do the wave dashes proper. And as soon as I focus on a wave dash, I don't do the timing proper. And even when I do everything proper, that's just half the room. You like bounces, wave dashes, timing, so we put all of them. I don't like the timing part. And I don't like wall wave dashing. I like the bounces. Bounces are fun. I like them. Everything else here though, not fun. I mean, it's not fun, but like, just make a precision map with bouncing. Or precision. I made that. I didn't think I made that. Just make it like some wall rooms where you bounce on walls. They did make that, and that was a fun room. This one is not as fun as the other rooms. It's been ages since I made it past the first set of three jumps now. I've made a wall bounces a fair bit at times, but I haven't made it properly. And you gotta be pretty late. But if you're too late, you also die. If you're too early, like that, you die. No matter what you do, you're just dead. If I just try this loop for like 120 hours, won't it become easier or something like that? Just like 118 hours more to go, and the game becomes GG. That's a pretty nice mechanic, you know, with 120-hour rule. Don't even know if it works in this case. Frame window on that updash kind of sucks. If your hyper is timed perfectly, I think there's like a 5 frame. Usually a bit less than that. Yeah, 5 frames is not a lot. Because like the platform has to be on the right spot as well. Said a few times, like maybe 5. Ah, poor you, poor soul. 5 lefts is a lot, you know. Not terrible. I required 3 frame inputs. Some of the B-sides that you played. No, but like, this is not just this one jump. This is a bunch of jumps together. This is like way more than just one free input. This is like multiple 5 frame inputs and stuff like that. Playing Celeste with more FPS, it feels horrible. I don't know why FPS. Toggle. Who would want that? There's no FPS game. Am I blind? It's locked to 60. It's good like that. Locked at 60 unless you have a mod installed that uncaps it. Okay. I'm not doing that, so locked to 60, which should be fine apparently. It probably is better with... Maybe it's not better with more. Maybe it's better with less. Maybe that makes the inputs easier. So if you put it down to like 5, you win the game because it's that easy. Maybe you can abuse it. Either way, I don't have the mods for that. Kind of stinks anyway, it messes with the physics. Yeah, okay. So FPS mod not cool. More FPS is easier. No, but like that means physics is consistent. But it messes with it. I don't know, I haven't tried FPS mods. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Need some water at this point. That should help. That task is identical with and without mods. And that makes sense. This is not... Task is quite a thing. If I could just like leave the map and do something easier for a while and then come back to this, that would probably help a lot. But no, no, no. I am stuck in this one room until I'm done. Because I think a lot of FPS mods since it alters physics. Wait, is it not? Is it not? I jumped too early. You can save and quit and go to another save file. Can I? Are you sure about? I don't trust that. Can you? Is that possible? If that's not possible, I suffer like extreme. You definitely can. Can I? Oh, it did save. Okay, let's do some. I have a second save file, but not return to map. Okay, okay. I don't have that much on this save file. I'll do 3B. That's fun. Start. Why not? I need something easy now, but nothing too easy. But I like the music. There's a cheat mode to unlock all levels. Wait, really? That took me no time before my first F. Second room I got my first F. And first proper room, I guess. You can't do a hyper dash, can you? No, that doesn't work. The platform's too short. Or can you? Ah, that's fun. Get to abuse my knowledge. Nothing too much. If I only could do that extended. I don't know if the extended one's possible here. Maybe it's possible. Gotta try it. This doesn't look possible for me. Maybe it's possible, but not for me. Because I can do that. That was pointless. That did nothing. Before farewell and after farewell, and you just do wave dashes everywhere. I don't think I can dash down on that to get a wave dash either. I don't think that's... I mean, it's maybe possible, but I'm not good enough for that. I'm happy with that. There's not too much you can abuse this with. At least in this level. There's not that much abuse I can do. I don't get to use my funny tech. I made that. It is possible, but insanely precise, and abuses the fact that there's like a 3-frame delay before the dust appears. So it is possible. But I'm not. Not possible for me, basically. Is one way to put it. Yeah, I'm trying to find uses for wall bounces, but like, wall bounces is mostly just useless in most levels, unless you're speedrunning. I can see wave dashing being useful. I died. You would just have to reverse wave dash. I don't even know what that is. but it sounds complicated. I was too impatient. You know, I don't really like this chapter, but this chapter has the best music in the game, I gotta say. There's a wave dash, but you change stick direction. Yeah, I assume it works. Change direction. Actually quite easy. Wall bounces and wave dashes were mainly made for speedrunning, but the modding community really ran with it and made some really cool stuff. Dash down, left, but go right. Ah, that's fun. Yeah, not that difficult, but mostly not useful. Also, here's even more. Here's even worse. Ouch. I did a funny wall bounce, but I died. I can't, there's no point. I can wall bounce there, but I almost die if I do it. Isn't the timing for wall bounce, or like reverse wall bounce, the same? Or not wave dash? I'd assume. But yeah, they seem very situational. I can see that. Like, they were useful in that one room I just did now. But I wanted to cheat, but I couldn't fully cheat. You can use that to get hypers and supers in some places when they don't fit. That makes sense. I have to dash upwards. What if I just do the funny? It's so pointless doing this tech, it's just fun. Do it when you're not supposed to. Yeah, there's no point in... Yeah, I just die. There's too much on the screen for me to survive doing that. Unless I have super timing. Works even if you dash into a wall. I mean, I don't get the dash back though, so that's an unextended. There's a really cool skip in 5A that skips all the keys in the upstairs room by doing reverse super. Is that not just a wall jump I did? That's death jump. You know, I don't know how you do that without just doing a wall jump. I did it. I did it by accident now. You could probably figure out wall bounces by accident. I did it. Yeah, because I just. What was that timing? It's not. That should not have been a wall jump. What was that? You can delay them. You don't have to do it on a corner even. Ah. That's interesting. Not useful, but interesting. But here, the easiest way to do this is just the regular way to do it. Nothing special. So you can do a wall bounce on a tech. No, you can do like, you can do it. What do you call it? What? Wave dash on a wall. Is that really possible? Because I have to save my dash. It doesn't really matter what I do here. I just save my dash. You can do a wall bounce there. Don't think it helps me, but it's funny. With the reverse super, making sure you hold the jump button for at least first few frames to get the full height, then do just up diagonal for a 5A skip. That seems like something I'm not gonna do. Could be a failing if you don't need it. I'm not tying that, so I'm not gonna eat that. There's like no tech in the zoom I can do. Kind of boring. But I still stand by, but like this is the hardest chapter. No, hardest. This is the hardest difficulty, like in the game. This chapter. Well, not the chapter, but also, can you stand on that spike? I swear I'm standing on that. It is very hard. I think it's not just difficult as well, it's also the timing. Like, you have to be patient, which is a skill of its own. It's super hyper. I swear you can stand on that platform for no real good reason. Like a tiny pixel, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I give up. Back to the actual game. That was a fun break. 3B is still pain. Even after that long in the game, that's still pain. My death count. Oh, it's so big. Oh, I know where those deaths come from as well. I know exactly where those deaths are. Back to difficult stuff. That platform is way too slow. I thought it was quick. But I missed the 3B music. The music there is just so good. Yeah, the music is good, but not on the same level. I don't like this room. This is too difficult. Making something too difficult can make it not fun. In this case, that's one of the. That's. In this case, that's this level of room. Too hard actually for my liking. I think at this point. I've spent 3 hours on this chapter, I think. No, it's 3 hours on the tech part of the chapter. Not the chapter, but this just the tech part after I get wave dashing. trying really hard to focus, and even when I try, I still struggle. I should have made that. I think I jumped too early. I jumped too early when doing it wall bounds. But you can press F6. No, you can't. That's not true. The mod that every person has. Okay, every mod user has. Huh. That's an interesting mod, I guess. Is it actually? Is this room actually called the comb room then? Or is it just called room 15B or whatever random numbers stuff? I'd assume it's just some numbers. Yeah, D so far, okay. Is a vanilla feature? No, you have to enable it with command line argument. Seems advanced. But it's basically just a mod feature. I mean, it's a debug mod. It makes sense that it's not a main feature. Yeah, every game needs a debug mode for like game testing and stuff like that. But some want it to be public, others don't. I guess it's also good for modders. But if someone doesn't want the game to be modded and stuff like that, they just hide it. Make sure no one can actually use it. You could just not compile it, I guess. That makes sense as well. This is difficult. This is really difficult. There's so much that you have to do right at once, and if you do one of the things wrong, you die. like no room for mistake. And there's like a lot of room for like doing the right thing. Because you have to do the right thing. If not, you die. Definitely the hardest room I've ever been through. But supposedly there's more difficult rooms. I think I'm getting close to an hour in this room. You're doing all the hard stuff though. No, but I'm not doing it correctly. I'm always doing one of the things incorrectly. Would it be like that? Failing the timing? Or like missing the wall bounce? Or missing the jump button? Yeah, no, I think that's genuinely one of my biggest mistakes. And it's so hard to focus on because I know I'm bad at that. Like I know I already know I press the jump button too early often. But focusing on that while focusing on everything else is difficult. Because I press shift and then I jump right afterwards, and otherwise I dash and jump right afterwards. Doesn't work. I have to like not do that, but not doing that is difficult when it just fails. Like it works in other cases, but in this case it doesn't work. And that's a problem. In addition to everything else. Because I press basically jump and shift at the same time. Jump and dash at the same time. Which is why I'm failing. Part of why I'm failing. But actually stopping myself from doing that is really difficult. Just like fighting muscle memory at this point. And then if I try to focus on that, I don't focus as much on wave dashing and stuff like that. So then I fail that. Or I just miss the timing on stuff. They say if you want to get good at something, focus on one thing at a time. But here I'm forced to focus at multiple things. It feels like. Because if I don't focus on everything, I die. I have to focus especially much on that jump. But by doing that, I also die a lot. I'm really close to like an hour in this one single room. Like 1/30th of my playtime will be in one room. Like 8% of my playtime basically in one room. No, you're close. I haven't even gotten to the swings. I haven't even gotten to the swing once. The coolest thing is if I did it first try, the swing. I remember part in 7B. I think it was a final room actually. Final room in 7B, you had to do a wall bounce. I was still really bad at wall bounces, but I did a wall bounce first try, and I won. That felt good. If that could happen here, I would be happy. this first part is the hard part, which is good. If the second part was the hard part, pain is all I'm gonna say. So I just realized the break I took going to chapter 3B, I think it helped me because I can delay the wall bounce a fair bit. I don't have to do it at the corner. I can do it a bit higher up and still get a wall bounce. I think maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. We might be better. No, is that is that good? Am I correct on that? Because I did realize that now. Good analysis. I jumped too early. Is my analysis. Is that yeah? Because I realized from chapter 3 that you can delay the wall bounce. You don't have to do it exactly at the corner. You can kind of delay it. You can do what's called a delayed wall bounce. I think maybe that's what I'm doing wrong because I'm struggling with the height. But my break did help, even though even if I didn't take the break, I would probably take the device and figure that out in that way anyway. But taking a break still helps, knowing how to do it. Actually doing it is still difficult though. But thanks for advice, good advice. Still need to work on timing on everything else in the meanwhile, but maybe there's a chance for me now. Even then, you have to jump late. Yeah, if I jump too early, I just fall into spikes as well sometimes. I don't know how I messed that up so badly. Using delayed wall bounce here is quite cool. Do you have to do one even? Do you know? Is it possible without, or do you actually have to do one? Because if you actually have to do one, that's genuinely evil. Okay, you think it's like, yeah, that's just evil. If I just didn't have a stream and I didn't go back to chapter 3B to mess around, I would never have thought about that. Because it's really delayed, which really messes with your muscle memory as well. It really messes with muscle memory as well. That's a thing that you don't really think as much about, but fighting muscle memory is really difficult. I think that was pretty late, but I still failed. Yeah, you definitely have to do a delayed one. I think. Not just a little delay, that was very delayed. And then I have to, do everything else perfectly, of course. I think that's the 5th time now I made it, though. Made it, but not even to the spring. Yeah, I keep forgetting to delay it. But now that I know it's required, I'm surprised I made it before, somehow. But yeah, you really just, like, the strategies you have to delay it so much. But, like, who's gonna think about that? That's not how you learn it. You learn it to do on I can't speak. You learn it to do on corners, like this. That's how you learn it. You don't learn it, like, to do it after, way after. That's a funny thing that happened, but maybe it's easier doing like the. Do you get more height? I don't think you get more height now with the. I think you kind of do them pretty late in 7B. No, you might be right. You might actually do them late in this chapter as well. I was thinking about. At least they're a lot easier. I don't know how required they are, but they definitely like make it life a lot easier. There's also that one, like not all tech is required in some rooms. Like it can be done without the specific tech. It just becomes a lot harder. There's one room where like you dash out of the dream wall, but you don't need to jump out of the dream wall to get the jump. If you don't know that you can jump out of the dream wall, like you can still do the room, but if you know that you can jump out of the dream wall, it becomes so much easier. Like stuff like that. The reason I'm mentioning that room specifically is because it tortured me by being extremely difficult because I didn't realize the tech existed, even though I kind of knew it existed. I keep doing an early wall jump or wall bounce. I'm doing an early jump, wave dash. But now thinking about the wave dash, I did an early wall bounce. Any high-tech avoid avoid this delayed bounce except spin or stunning. But that's TAS only, okay. Or basically TAS only. I see, I am not good enough for that. I made it, but I didn't make it. Poggers. I've made more poggers though. I've made more. But yeah, poggers is poggers. It's a sign I'm getting better. Somewhat better. So this is difficult. I didn't want to dash up. Right. You have to jump so early and go so high up for that. And like, I barely make it that far. So like, it's hard to remember everything I'm supposed to do at that point and exactly the timing to do it when I barely even make it. This is the type of room that is extremely satisfying once you do it, but like once you do it, it can feel really satisfying. But every other attempt when you don't make it is really not satisfying, like at all. But like once you make it, the satisfaction is probably really big. I don't know because I haven't made it. Or maybe like, oh, finally the room is done over Like, my pain is over. I jumped too early. I made it maybe a bit too early, but maybe I could have made that. That's too far right. Didn't make the wave jump. I didn't make even dash. Didn't make the wave jump. I didn't jump. I didn't know what to do. Like, what? What do I do? I jumped at the perfect time. And I make that, I think. And then I make it through there. And just time the wall bounce super perfectly. And if I do that correct, I win. I guess. I was not ready for the speed. Dash too early. I was too early again. I jumped too early. I jumped too early again. I didn't press left click. Not left click, I didn't press left. I didn't jump. I jumped too early. Didn't make the wave dash. I jumped a little too early. I jumped too early again. Jumped too early again. Didn't make the wave dash. Jumped too early. I'm dying a lot because I'm jumping early. But even knowing that, it's still difficult doing it properly. Also dying a lot because of wave dashing. Wave dashing isn't too hard, it's just that I don't have it in my... I have to think a little when doing it. And that's the problem. Thinking about it, while thinking about everything else. Too early. It was too late. Didn't dash. I'll go good luck home. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for watching. Good luck to whatever you're gonna do as well. Hopefully I finish a comb soon. Hopefully. Yeah, I keep jumping too early. I think that's my biggest mistake. But like focusing on that is really difficult. If I really focus, I can maybe make it a bit more consistent. But that's difficult. Focus that long. When I've played this game in 3 hours, or for like 3.5 hours. Well, I haven't played the game for 3.5 hours. I played this game for like 1 hour. Which, mind you, is a fair bit for one room. This room, I get why it's infamous. I really do. I really see why people have opinions about it. And why it has its own special name that everyone knows about. I see it now. I saw it a long time ago, but I feel it now as well. It makes some advanced games look like enticing by comparison. Yeah, no, in that case, Pain. Not even the hardest room in the game, apparently. Which I struggle to believe that this is not the hardest room in the game. But I'll figure that out when I get to 7C. What do? I do something like that. New record though. Oh, new record. Only took me an hour to get to the spring. 1 hour. Very close, kind of. So if I have to do an extended wall bounce, I might have to do extended wall bounce, which I always suck at. Pain. But hey, at least it's a new record. It gives me motivation. Like, just making it somewhat farther gives you motivation. Which is why I think a long room is kind of better than a short, difficult one. This one is both, though. Long, medium is like more fun, I guess, exciting, because you're making more progress at a time than a short, difficult room like this, even if it's not that short. Because if they were nice, they would end it at the spring. They did not end it at the spring. I'm still struggling with delaying the jumps. And then timing everything else properly. I made it! I just had to hold right. I just had to hold left. But that's the first time I made it, so I was not really ready to hold left that much. I didn't really know how much momentum I would have. But of course, no, just hold left. Of course I should have known that. But it makes sense that you hold left by all means, like... But that's not what I'm thinking of. I don't make that. That was close. When you're both early and late, you know it's a hard room. It's because typically you don't think too much about being early or late that much. But when you really notice it, that is constantly an issue, either being early or late, then yeah, definitely. I think it was too early by making a jump. I made it twice in a row. I'm locked in now, I feel. Focused. Have to do a delayed wall jump. I know that now at least, even though I was kind of going for that anyway. Which sure is good. I have a ton of practice on that as well. Delayed wall jumps. Get to practice that a lot before going back. So hard to do, and then also full press it. Yeah, I think it's just hard to delay for me. Just delaying it alone is what I struggle with. Because like I just hard press it. I feel maybe I'm not. That's what it feels like. Just hard pressing spacebar. It's really hard getting the timing of the platform in the right spot. That's what I'm struggling with now, actually. In addition to the lane jump. Not just delaying the jump, but hard delaying it. Like a lot. Can't just delay a little. How did I not make that? Welcome back, Kuko. Still on combo with my seat. Yes, it's extremely difficult. It's the hardest zoom in a game I've played. By a mile. By a European mile. Still was a longer. I hate that. Like, why is that specifically so difficult? It wasn't like good enough already making everything else difficult. They have to make like that tiny wall jump as well really difficult. Died. I made it decently far. The worst thing, I've basically made the jumps. I've basically done the room, except I didn't hold it left enough at the right time. Like, I've done all the tech, I just haven't, like, done the, like, opposite tech part. No, don't say it, don't tell me the way. I'm good. I'm gonna do it my own way. Now I've been this long in the room, I better do it my own way. I better, like, I want to take credit for everything I've done in the room. The whisper and just press on his profile. Press on the profile and there should be like a whisper option. I did it. I was silent for like 5 minutes. I wasn't even speaking for that time because it was that difficult. Like, what's this take now? I did it. That took way too long. What's that about? It's still not over. But that's like the most difficult room. It has to be cloud room. Luckily, there's just one cloud room. But good to know that even the cloud room like has a name. I was focused, so focused for that. I was like, yeah, really focused. I mean, I had to be. What's the point of that feather? Am I stupid? Do I need a feather? Maybe I do. Don't know if that is. No, that's. I just call it cloud room. Yeah, because like it's a funny like one simple trick. That feather does nothing. What's the point? What? Why is that feather there? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, you get a second dash. That's what you do. What's this about? I think you need a feather to not bounce on that, maybe. No, wait, that falls down when you climb up. What's this? This is pain. That's what it is. I think I need... No, but I don't get the feather that long. No, wait, I do. I get the feather. Most controversial room in the game for me. This thing. Because of how hard it looks to read. No, the dash doesn't spawn back. No, but like the dash doesn't spawn back, does it? Was I tried that? Like, what's the point of the feather? But, like, I can make the jump without the feather, but like I feel I still need it. As we're gonna look if the last part you can't do it without guide. This part I can't even do without a guide. How did you do that? I assume you need a feather, but a feather does not last nearly long enough. And this thing doesn't respawn, does it? Even if it does, it doesn't help. The feather does not last long enough. Going down here doesn't help. Wait. I think I see what I'm maybe supposed to do. Yes, if you hold down, you can stand on the platform. Ah, but feather does have a use. It's a weird one, but it is a use. That doesn't help. What do I do? I can see this being controversial because of how weird it is. It's more of a puzzle, which I guess I'm fine with now. I'll take a puzzle over some difficult room right now. Yeah, but like I can activate that, but that doesn't. I just jump on it, I think. Oh, can you do that? Maybe? I guess you could do it. And the dash doesn't respawn, does it? So I don't, I have to... Wait a minute. No, I can't make that. I need an extended one. I don't think this is quite intentional, but... Corner jump, but that would be quite precise corner jump. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. It would be very precise, and I don't want to do that. I've done so many of these jumps now, by now, because of that one last zoom. I should not struggle that much with an extended hyper. Wait, that doesn't help me. Wait, I just realized that doesn't help me having extra dash because I'm forced to use it anyway. Okay, that doesn't help me. It's not intended. You're supposed to take this thing, have the feather, and not die. Yeah, because you have to use a dash here anyway, so it doesn't help. I can't really be quick because the spike's in the way. Activating that does nothing for me, other than that it's no longer in the way. That looks like it shouldn't be put. That con jump doesn't even look possible because there's like overlapping stuff with it. There's a wall. You do have wall bounce in that case, like that. Extended, yeah, it needs to extend. I forget it exists. Even though I was just doing like hundreds of thousands of them, I forgot it exists. But first you do that. But first you do this. And then you do a extended hyper, or just a regular wave dash. Before farewell thinking, after farewell thinking. In the middle of farewell thinking, it's basically like before, because I still don't remember that's the thing half the time. Like I was calling Homeroom impossible because I forgot about wall bounce. No, wall bouncing, wave dashing. I got too far up. After GM thinking. Nah. Seems too much painful doing GM. Also, I'm still not that good at these these wave dashes. Probably. I don't know. Okay, I see where I go now. Also, a good tip holding down to fall fast. I think I understand that now. Where you use that. Being expert, that was hard enough. It felt harder than D-size. Except D-size though doesn't even exist without mods. Don't really know, but I guess D-size are difficult. Because D-size are green expert. Yeah, it looks too difficult for me. It was hard because of the stupid stuff they add in SJ storage. I moved door with grab button. Door with grab button. Probably difficult. I fell too quickly. They went too high up. Well done, but still probably the harder the green expert. Imagine starting with that, yeah, no, that seems painful. I mean, you don't really know what DC or not without trying. I dashed downwards. These didn't tell us that hours. 4 hours on one map doesn't seem like that bad. I spent 1.5 hours on like one room right now. Wow, is this fine? I bet you can always save your progress on a level and do another since it has persistent mid-level saving. I mean, that's fun. Now, house map is 7D. That's tough timing right there. Can I survive? Nah, I can't. I just gotta say, like, this chapter feels more like modern than anything I've played. Like, it's pure focus on difficulty, not much graphics and stuff like that. Just difficulty. Like, the level itself looks pretty random. And there's barely anything to stand and walk on. Like, the bare necessities only. I need to bounce on that. Why not? Why not for fun? Will that make you fall fast? I was thinking about that, if it was gonna help me or not. And I was like, probably not. There's only this one case, alright? You alright? I don't know about that anymore. I forgot the stupid thing. I was like, being forced to fall down, that's not a mechanic you use. This chapter's just pure evil. Right. Let's take a look. I go there, and then here I bounce. And then... there's 2 dash crystals. I don't know what you use them for, but... I'll just have to try things out, I don't really know. Like, I think this is trial and what works, because I can't really look at how quick I fall compared to that platform. That's just like experience. I can't. What's the point of those dashes? I thought that maybe was enough, but no, I need the spring basically. I think I know of a solution, but it seems really difficult. Basically, everything else is not too difficult. Unlike other levels, other rooms that I won't mention. Timing that fall down is pretty difficult. If I do it too early, I die. If I do it too late, I die. Like most thing, I guess, but like... it's hard to know the timing, because like, you've never had to do a jump like that before. I have to fall down like full speed down that, I think. I mean, the tip I got about holding down fall faster, it's so useful. How do you figure that out your own? Like, that's so weird of a mechanic. It makes sense to have, it makes sense to use, but like, this is such a weird place to introduce it, basically. There's nowhere else that you actually needed. At least the good thing with Comb is I'm really good at extended hypers now. As long as I focus. I did not focus. As soon as I said that, I didn't do an extended hyper. I really jinxed it. That jump there is so, like, the timing, like, I don't know how to time it properly. Such an evil place to put something new. The zoom was harder than I expected. Mostly just because of like the weird mechanics like of holding down. Like other than that, like the beginning of the zoom is not that bad. The extended hyper dash is not that bad. This thing is bad. I guess you could climb down to get it. You don't have to fall down. I guess that kind of works. Maybe. Yeah, you can just climb down. Okay. So the hints I got does help me, yes, but also kind of ruined me by like tricking me into doing something more difficult. Not even tricking me, but made myself tricked myself into doing something stupid, I guess. Like, I can just do that. Okay, what I've been doing this the way more difficult way than it needed to be. As always. Don't like spoiling about to use it. Wait. Don't like spoiling about to use it. Yeah, I like that. Just I like the hints, even though I died a lot for it. It is a funny hint. I like it. It does help me. Like I need to fall down quicker. Don't know how long it would have taken before I thought of that myself. But like the fact that I died a lot of as a side effect, I don't mind. This is me who got distracted with the one hint. The little hint I got, and overused it. Even though, like, doing that drop right there is pretty difficult. Positive, you don't have to use fast falling for that, and yes you do. Do you not? No way you get the feather without fast falling. Definitely the intended way. I died that. Yeah, like, you could fall down here, on the right side here, but there's no way you get the feather with one dash. You definitely need the spring. To get the spring, you need to do fast falling. Yeah, there's no other way around that. Like, these double dashes doesn't give enough. And you need to get the double dash as well. It's not good enough just making the jump. but now I know that. I dashed down. I was holding downwards to fall faster, but I accidentally dashed downwards as well. No, those planes have really big hitboxes, like way bigger than I expect. Bird. Imagine I failed that. That would be sad. Imagine I failed here or something. Imagine, yeah, no. Imagine I failed the feather part there. If I did not first eye that. Where's the new checkpoint? Why is it still not open? What's the new checkpoint? What's this checkpoint doing here? How? I thought I was doing good. Better just be a feather section. Yeah, like, what's the new sub-chapter? That's evil. Domination checkpoint. No, but I don't feel determined by a new checkpoint after like suffering through like absolute pain. I just spam dash, do I not? I'm gonna spam dash. Not like that. I'm so much more used to extended hyper dashes now. If I actually have to do a regular hyper dash, hyper wave, I'm in trouble, I feel. Chapter follows how Madeline feels about Again, by the way, so there's like 5 stages I gave. That's the hardest part. Oh yeah, good to mention the checkpoint. If you want to swap to some seasides, now is a good time. No. I'm not giving up on that now. I feel determined. I've beaten the hardest room in the game. As far as I'm concerned. Others might say there's more difficult rooms, I don't care. That's just impossible. And that looks possible. With one dash. Looks difficult. I can't just wait. How long is this chapter? I wonder. How much will I... Why can I jump too high? Is that even a wall bounce? I don't... Maybe it's not a wall bounce. I did want... Maybe... No, maybe I'd die if I wall bounce. Maybe it'd trick you into thinking it's a wall bounce, but it's not long. Oh wait, that's a platform. There's a wall bounce tap. Yeah, they like make you think you need to do it, but you don't. And then you need to do a wall bounce, it looks like. No, you can't do it. I think I see what you do. How do you do that, though? You have to be quick. This is difficult. This is difficult. I was kind of hoping the coma would be the last one with its difficulty, but it was not. It wasn't even the last chapter. I mean, there's no tech in this chapter for now, which is cool. I think I'll end this game for now. I'm exhausted from that room. Although I actually got a checkpoint, so like I won't lose much. Like that was the beginning of that checkpoint. I think I can actually save and quit now. Ah, wait, yeah, I can actually save and quit a bit more safely, I feel. Like a proper checkpoint. Because I've been playing 4 hours straight with way too many deaths. Probably 1,000 deaths in one room. I would not... Yeah, I know I can save and quit anytime, I realise that, but... it feels more good doing it at a checkpoint. I think I had 1,000 deaths in that one room. I can actually wait. I'm gonna. I stream on YouTube, which means I can actually like easily rewind the stream. I don't think anyone's watching on YouTube, so it doesn't really. So that's kind of interesting. But like, I can actually see when I started the room, room. It took me. I got to the room in like. A second, I'm just looking. The struggle, yeah, there, I see. I got to the room at 2 hours in. Wait, 2 hours? 2 hours in on that part, and I ended that room, the call room. Around... I almost spent 2 hours. Almost 2 hours in one room, and that's not the most difficult room somehow. I don't get that. This is the room I'm going to spend like 3 hours on, is basically what I'm being told. That would be... stupendous. I don't know. Like 2 hours on one room. But not the difficult, not the most difficult one, apparently. Somehow. I'm looking forward to 7C or something. But yeah, I'm done streaming for now. I need a break. You know what he's saying, Celeste? Most deaths come from exhaustion, so take a break. And I'm done streaming for today. I'll try to stream tomorrow though, if you want to watch me suffer more. But thanks for watching. Be good of chair. Bye bye.